welcome in on this chill stream. I've had a bit of a stressful week, so I decided I might as well do something chill today. I was going to stream tomorrow, of course, according to the schedule, but I'm not sure whether I will be here tomorrow or whether I will be home on time, rather. As I'll have something else during the day. So I figured I would stream today. I think next week I will be available on Thursday, or I should be. But it's been a while since we've been in our bookshop. So, I don't remember entirely how I set things up. I know this is the Fogborn series. We have the J.R.R. Tolkien series. This might be fantasy. Oh, this is the Court of series, which I think also has 3 books. We have our doubles all end of day legendary powers bonus. I think we might not have any other ones. No, our storage room is fairly empty. We have 1 comic, Simulated. These books, we have quite a few rare books. No first, oh, there is a first edition. There is a first edition of Moontaker. The other ones are all signed editions. There's my scanner. Oh yeah, and we have our bookmarks, of course. They are good. And the thing we were going for in the shop will happen back here, but we are not quite there yet, I think. We need a few more stockers so that we don't have to do that ourselves. But for now, we need to end the day to start the day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the mouse sensitivity down a little bit. That is probably more pleasant. I want to throw this thing on the floor. I have been playing other games, so I do not remember what all the buttons are. Let's see. Yeah, we need another level before we can get more books. Do we have a game shelf? I don't think we have a game shelf. We could get a game shelf. That will be from here. Get one of those. I think in the last store we had 2 game shelves. Open. Let's put that here. Control to snap. And then we can buy some games. Oh, there's 6 games now. Stop and Liability are the new ones. They have changed some of the design of this as well. It now shows how many you have. At least I think that is what it means, how many you have in stock and how many you have on the shelves. That is quite convenient. So there have been updates since I last played this. Which means I also don't know what else is new. Might need a new storage container actually here. New storage shelf, I mean. Get a new storage shelf. Do we have anything else here that we might want? I'd like a woman with a parasol. We also have a customer service desk. What does that do? Oh, ask for help with recommendations. Oh, whoa, whoa. Small stand to hold flyers for advertising. That's new. I think nothing else here is new. Let's see. Pay our bills. Expandyland. We do not have enough money for that. Ooh, there's a new location as well in the Cotswolds in England. We are currently in Paris. Let's put our games on this shelf. Oh, I did get the flyer thing. I don't think I meant to do that, but... Oh, it's the wrong way around. Put those there. Oh, I got 3 of the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's sell some of them. This probably is... Oh, it's the poster. The painting, I mean. You can put a painting right there. Checkmate. Liability. That also means we will need another shelf for our books. Oh, for games, I mean. Stop. Do we have another red game? Sugarland and Oligopoly. Sugarland is the most red looking one. I think we already need to order some new games. Flying out the door. We do have enough of all of that. How are we for books? Oh, we're also sold out of a lot of books. Ooh. We have unlocked something new. Which you might have already seen in the buying menu. But it looks like we just unlocked the cafe. Oh yeah, you can throw stuff away through the wall as well. Like here, you can throw stuff away through the window, through the wall. It matters not. I'm curious what the layout of the Cotswold store will be. Because the Japan one has an upper floor, but it has no dedicated storage area. This one has just one floor, but does have a dedicated storage room. I don't know if the Japan one has changed. I don't know if they're going to change store layouts in the middle of, like, while they're developing the game. This one looked to be the same as it was before. Bookshop. Oh yeah, speaking of pre-owned classics. Oh. Ooh. Mythological stuff. I mean, it's very expensive. I imagine that that might be the special books that give you bonuses. So now we probably do need to go as well to the Cotswolds to go to England to unlock some English-specific stuff. Although this is all Japan. It didn't say specifically that we needed to go to England, right? No, those are all Japan as well. Oh, this one is... It's a magazine shelf. That one is England specific. There's no England one of the posters. This one I think was Paris as well, potentially. So England might give us magazines. Japan gives you manga, and France gives you wow, it's suddenly very blue. France gives you comic books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have all of them. I can just see from this view now whether I have all of them. I am not used to that yet. Which one are we going to get? I think we needed another one of the Quartz series. So let's see if we can find that. A Quart of... I thought that had... Or do I already have it? No, there it is. Here's a quart. Something. I got an achievement. Captain Orbit. Why not? This was the new one. 2 of those. Oh. And I wanted Captain Orbit. A quart of flight and waste. Plus 10% round. Time to throw some books on the floor. They might have also added new new books to this. There's a durable stream of electric cats. I think the hollow might be new. Don't recognize the design, but then the designs of these second-hand books are a little different. Sometimes, I think. Maybe. Ooh, we can hire a new employee. We need to put this on the shelf. This one. So I think we had comic books on here somewhere. No, actually we don't. Well, in that case I'm going to throw it on the floor. Let's hire someone. Hire a new person. I would like a new stalker, because they are very useful. Let's hire Adam. Pay all. We don't have enough to expand. We need 8,000 for that. But it did say I think we could get another one of these. Let's get Star Invasion. I'm not sure what any of these comic books are. Anything new here? I don't think so. Let's buy Star Invasion. I don't know if I have all of these on the racks yet, so let's just buy all of them. Also convenient now for me to see which ones I actually have on shelves and which ones I don't. I need to tell my employee to go do some stocking. You, go stock. I just dropped all my rare books outside. The Michelangelo cipher, I think that's new. I don't think we've seen that before. Innocence and Amnesty, I think we have had. Ego and Bigotry, we don't have that on a shelf yet. I think the Court series is also romance, so Ego and Bigotry can go there. This is A Court of Fug and Rage. That? I don't think we have a horror shelf yet either. You can go on here. Tiny Women, we don't have a shelf for that. I need a new shelf. Let's also get some signs, they could be quite useful. Actually, good day. Now the signs have to be placed on the ceiling. This is more for me to remember what I've put in which shelf. I think they have a slight animation now, which they didn't have before. As you put them down. Oh, hang on. How do I pack it back up again? Nope, wrong button. There we go. I need a shelf. There's the shelf. Okay, so this is romance. This is fantasy. Is this fantasy as well? Yes. Fantasy. I don't think that's how you write how you spell fantasy, is it? Fantasy. There we go. This is also fantasy. This is talking specifically. And this is a reference book. That's science fiction. That is horror. And that is a children's book. So this is kind of everything. Now you do have a shelf. Do you have a shelf? Tiny Women does not have a shelf. What genre is Tiny Women? It's fiction. That is weirdly broad. There we go. Fiction. Confirm. King of the Bugs. What are you? Classic fiction. So we could do with the shelf a classic fiction as well. Let me grab this. Put that here. So I know we are going to get more classic fiction. No. Did I have books in my... No. Why do we have so many of these? I may or may not have bought too many. There's my shelf. Classic fiction. King of the Bugs. Duskwood, I think, is also fantasy. Yes. So we need another fantasy shelf, which we could do there. Got a box of Caverns and Wyverns, which is a reference book. We've got Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep, which I think is sci-fi, which we also don't have a shelf for. This is a kid's book, which we also don't have a shelf for. Too Loud on the Eastern Front, is that classic fiction? It's just fiction. So that goes here. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to back up some of this. This is science fiction. That's horror. Spies is also science fiction. That's another kid's book. That is also a kid's book. Forgot to set the price here. And the last one is The Bad Batsby. Is that classic fiction? Fiction? Classic fiction. So this can go in classic fiction. And then we can take some more children's books. And then I think we have a whole shelf of children's books. If we get... Let's get like 3 more shelves. We're almost out of money now, but... We can put some children's books here, maybe? We will use those boxes in a moment to move some of the other stuff. Would it be appropriate to put the children's books next to horror or science fiction? Science fiction would be more appropriate, I think. Some spice. I'm pretty sure this is science fiction as well, yeah? Yes. No. That one. That is reference, but I would quite like to put fantasy on here. Now this is gonna be tricky because they're gonna stock it right away. We could make this reference books, but this I think was fantasy. No. This is fantasy. I could do it by starting a new day. Because then the stalkers would not be in yet. This is indeed science fiction. Let's throw away some of our boxes. We don't need this many. We need just one. We have horror still. This one is already on the thing. These are all already on the thing. So let's place a horror. That fits nicely next to the children's books. It has a clown face on it. I'm sure that's fine. We're gonna call this fantasy, even though currently there is still, I mean, D&D is sort of fantasy as well, not in the eyes of the of the game, but it's not too far off. So I think we can end our day. We spent quite a lot of money that day. And I forgot to put some things up. The children's books are easy to recognize. As they are smaller. They have a different shape. This was sci-fi. And these signs are also mostly useful while you're still putting new books on shelves. Once the shelf is full, like, you will just get an indication where things need to be. Let's see if I needed to order anything from storage. I like to have 2 boxes. Usually by the end of the day I check whether there's anything. Or I have just 1 box. Oh, we also are out of that book. I do like that we glide through the store. I did see you can change your avatar. That is probably for the multiplayer. I only noticed that today, that you can change your avatar. I also realized that I didn't know it had multiplayer. That might be a new addition as well. Because the people I've watched play this Secret Sleepover, they often play games in multiplayer if they can, I think. So, multiplayer might be new. Not seen that checkered dress before either. That one. There's so many boxes of books on the floor now. Need to wait until we have enough time, or enough space, that people have actually bought books. The very angry caterpillar. Maybe the next day we can see if we have enough money to afford some of the cafe stuff. That one we will have to operate ourselves, so we need to make sure that the rest of the store is running smoothly. But with 2 stockers I think we should be fine. We can buy new stock at the end of the day. What you can do is make sure that you also have boxes of every book in the back. But that takes up a lot of space, because we already have quite a lot of books. So I don't think we will do that. Wonder what it would cost. Maybe we don't. We haven't actually unlocked the cafe yet. It did say that we unlocked a cafe chair somewhere, but seemingly not the actual cafe. I think we need to be level 25 for the cafe. Yes. So we are close. Oh, that we unlocked the cafe chair before the cafe. But it's running quite nicely. I suppose with the flyers we could go around, because we can grab them. I assume you can go around and give them to people, maybe people outside, to convince them to come in. But I don't really want... That's not why I'm here. Let's sell that thing. I bought it accidentally, I'm pretty sure. They also throw away things through the window. That's how I found out you could throw away things through the wall, because that is what they were doing in the Japanese shop as well. The bin is also outside, like through a corner. Like it's around a corner. If you walk all the way around, you have to go out the door and then around a corner. But you can reach it from within. You can't even see it. In this case, you can see the bin through the window, but not on the Japanese one. I'm actually not sure if it... Not sure if there are still boxes to be unpacked. I also have some games to price. No. We've reached a new store level, which means that we get another comic book, I think. Major Miracle. Let's get Major Miracle. Also, we need another comic shelf, because we can only fit 3 on that one. That's not here, that is in here. Comic book shelf. I mean, we can fit more than 3 in, but not conveniently. There we go. Major Miracle. This one was not yet empty. Anything else I have not priced yet? I think the rest is all good. So So as it's been a while since I last played this, if you don't remember, I'm with the books. I'm looking for ones that are that have 5 or fewer remaining. As that there are 10 in a box, so 15 will fit on a shelf. So if there's 5 or fewer on the shelf, then a whole box will fit on the shelf. Which means that you don't need all of them in storage. But you shouldn't run out of books. Unless you don't actually refill them quickly enough. Like, I frequently run out of books, but that's because I'm doing other things. Oh, I bought this too quickly. Also that one. So we have a few boxes where we have like a low double. Like too many boxes. Get some more second-hand books. It was special edition Lord of the Bling, which looked very shiny. Got quite a lot of special books today. Blustering Heights. That's a new book as well. That's a good tree. Blustering is also a good word. I like it. Not entirely sure what it means. I think I might know, but fantasy. We have a book called Fantasy. What do you do? 30 bonus to fantasy sales. Blustering. I'm gonna look up what the actual definition of it is. Meaning, if I can type. It means blowing in stormy gusts. Or speaking loudly and aggressively. So it's stormy. A stormy height. I did see somewhere, or I heard that there's descriptions of the books as well, but I'm not sure where they are. Whether they are, they're probably if you zoom in on them. Yes. Project Longshot. A teacher is sent into deep space on a desperate mission to save the sun from dying. I've not read Hail Mary. What does it say about this one? In the early 19th century, an intolerant middle-class bachelorette meets her match in a seemingly arrogant, wealthy bachelor. I mean, that does describe the book. Two Towers. Book 2. The Fellowship has fragmented. A mysterious creature guides the bling bearer, while the others search for their captured friends. Book 1. An unexpected band of adventurers embark on a journey to destroy a great evil housed within some dope bling. You're not wrong. Book 3. The great journey comes to an end as the Dark Lord Sapphire is closer than ever to reclaiming her bling. What does it say about the halfling? The story of Hilbo the halfling and his magical bling. Of Tolkien R.R. Tolkien. I don't like that. Very angry caterpillar. When a newborn caterpillar begins to explore the world, he spends his time getting into arguments with all the neighboring bugs. I'm pretty sure we did read The Hungry Caterpillar. As kids. We're not yet level 25, but we're very close. Okay, that's all our stock done. Just need to place it on the right shelves. Not sure what liability is. Don't know what board game that is. It's a bit dark to see as well. Because stop is obviously go. We have checkmate, which is chess, no doubt. Sugarland I also do not know. Oligopoly is monopoly. And battle boats is warships, probably. So the other two probably are classics too, Sugarland and I already forgot what the other one was called. Liability. Oh, I realised I can't. I was still on another page, so I couldn't actually see whether there was anyone in chat. Now I have the right page open. What? Why do you have a green triangle above you? What happens if I promote you? It increases their max level but their daily wages. That's fine. I have promoted one of my employees. I'm going to wait until they're done stocking things. That will have one in it. Just waiting until they no longer come back with boxes. Okay, so apparently they're done stocking. Just making sure. Oh no, they are not yet quite done. They might be done now. Because one of them went outside. Yes, I think they're done. Okay, we can end the day. And during this day, after this day, during this day, we'll see, we can probably open our cafe. This would be the time to move Caverns and Wyvern elsewhere if I wanted to, but I think I will leave it at fantasy. It kind of fits. Seems fine enough. could put up some lamps as well, because it gets very dark. Like, the difference is very stark between the end of the day and now. It's very, like, brightly colored now, and it all gets blue towards the evening. We have unlocked the cafe app. Let's have a look. We've unlocked croissants. We actually need quite a lot of money for this. Because we definitely need a cafe counter and a coffee machine. I think that's the main things you need first. Let's go for like the classic looking ones. We don't have any seating yet, but people could get a coffee if they wanted to. Let's put this one in storage. Although this one is actually more useful than the book we currently have. Can I not grab this one? Seemingly not. Oh yeah. I'll have to figure out how this works. Completely forgotten how this game works. You didn't know it, but we are also playing Barista Sim today. It's one coffee coming up. It doesn't register my inputs very well. This piano music specifically reminds me of, I think, The Sims 2? I think The Sims 1 is probably too old, but there is a bit of music in one of the older Sims games that it reminds me a lot of. I wish to pick this thing up. Maybe I can only do that after closing time. Can I pick it up like this? As you can tell, I've not done an awful lot with the cafe yet, because I'm getting achievements. Although I'm not sure if there were achievements previously. Oh, now I can pick it up. There we go. I want to put it... It's difficult to place. There we go. That's where I want it. The cafe is a little hidden. You need to know where to go. They really do come in waves. I wonder if there's a shop that also has toilets, because with a cafe you would kind of expect that. I have a feeling we might have run out of books. Or almost run out of books. Let's close this. Oh no, we're not. It's not too bad. There we go. Put that back here. Let's open it. Anyone want a coffee? Let's see if we can also... So we have some new... Ooh, a book workshop. I thought we had a food storage, but maybe we will unlock that later. Or it might be... oh, sorry. I didn't realize there was a queue forming. There's a lot of cash money going around here. Oh, I also don't have to hold it. I thought I had to hold it, but I don't. At least seemingly I don't. Nope, that will just go. Not quite as involved as Barista Sim. Which I do have, but I've not played much of. This one I like more, also because of aesthetics. The Barista Sim looks a little, like, grim. Let's see. Yeah, there's the pastry storage shelf. Get a display counter, coffee holder, and I personally prefer the square tables. Prefer to sit at square tables. They're more convenient. One coffee coming up. Thank you, thank you. So far I only have one thing I can offer, so that's easy enough. Thank you. And have a good day. Enjoy your books. If you bought any books, it's also fine if you just bought candy. Candy and coffee, perfect combination. I think we have we can get 2 new licenses for comic books as well. We will do that once the day has ended. There's not too many more minutes left. The Doppler effect on the on the cash register is quite significant. Okay, I think, well, no, there's still people around. At least time doesn't move anymore. So these will be the last customers we serve. There you go. Do we have more customers? Or is that it? There's one more and they are leaving. Oh, they get coffee before they do the books. Alright, let's see what else we can order, because I think we had some more licenses. We have a lot more licenses. We can get 2 of these. What do we need more of? I think we have only 1 horror book, so let's get another horror book. Marie. Stephen Queen. Oh, we also need to buy the book, of course. Marie. And also the Manpower and Lady Justice? I'd forgotten which one we already had. Oh, I could probably see that on screen, couldn't I? Oh well. Now, I don't know which way this one is meant to go. I think it might be this way. And yes, we are going to have to jump over. I know, that's fine. Put the table here. Then we have a pastry shelf. Not a pastry chef, but a pastry shelf. And then we can also buy some croissants. You could get cashiers, but I kind of like running the cafe myself. I don't think we should shove these already, right? We should do that during the day, like when we start the day. Would be weird to do that now. Marie? That's a very Sims looking character on the front. Oh, that's a book. That's a game. Meow. Meow. I hope that's not too horrible to look at. Me zooming around the place. It's almost a straight line, but not quite. This is a new one, I think. Yes. Manpower. There's a new one. This is also a new one. Lady Justice. And there's a bunch of crunchies. Box of crunchies. Now we'll do the usual of waiting. Actually, I could also get some used books. Oh, they are already done stocking, okay. Well, not yet. We've got more work to do. Nice hat. I like big hats. Big hats, like wide hats more specifically than just big in general. They're very good against today's weather. We've had a lot of sun. I prefer straw hats. They're not too heavy. I did learn recently that with a big straw hat you can put some extra like very light colored fabric or something like that on the inside so that your head doesn't burn, because straw hats obviously they're not UV resistant entirely because there's lots of holes in them, lots of small holes. I've never tried that, but maybe I should. Let's end the day. Whoop. I was expecting that a menu would pop up and it didn't. I don't think we got more on the cafe. No. In that case, let's open the shop and shelve our croissants. I may have put this the wrong way around. I really don't know. What happened there? I can already make a bunch of coffee because I've got a coffee thing here. No. Oh yeah, this is a very inconvenient price. it that my... don't mind that I walk over the counter, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. That's the one I wanted. No. Forgot how to check out there. I think I did it. I think I did it. One coffee coming up. We might be able to get an extra bit of, an extra plot of land, as it were, after today. Because that was 8,000 and we're currently on 5.5. Thank you. Enjoy your coffee and your croissant. I know that the line for the queue is a little short, because there's a table right behind you, but there we go. I'm fresh out of coffee. These people also do not care that there is stuff in the way. They will just teleport. I wish I had that ability. It would be convenient sometimes. One coffee. Here you go, there's your change. You're welcome to leave a tip. I think we had quite a lot of money in the tip jar there. I'm out of coffee, 1 second. There you go, you got a fresh coffee from me. It is just about, like, dinner time, of lunchtime, I mean, so... Well, it's actually past lunchtime at this point. Not for me, necessarily. Sometimes I have lunch at, like, 3, but... One coffee, one croissant. Thank you. One coffee. One croissant. Doesn't look like we need more than one table as of yet. Because usually there's just one person sitting on it. I would hazard a guess that they would sit with 2 people on the same table. No, they don't care that it is odd to sit at the same table as a stranger. I don't think they are going to care. Where did you... They disposed that box in a very weird place. There you go. Let's make a round. I should have closed the register really, but... I forgot that that is a thing I can do. Sorry for the wait. You want 1 croissant. There you go. Enjoy your food. I do not like coffee. I don't like drinking coffee, but I do like the smell of coffee. I should really get something like some kind of essential oil disperser, but then for coffee. That would be quite nice. Especially if you have the smell of coffee and croissants. That's quite a good smell. We have enough money to get a new plot, but I am going to wait as well for like the end of the day and see what bills we need to pay. 1 coffee coming up. Enjoy your day. Coffee for you. You can reuse this cup. It's all reusable. You could also bring your own cup, but never mind. Oh, we have a customer. Thank you for paying by card. Helps us go cashless. 1 coffee coming up. There you go. We do have enough boxes of croissants. Occasionally I'm looking into the storage room whether we have enough boxes of croissants, but we do. 1 coffee. Don't drink too much caffeine before going to bed. Unless you're working a night shift, in which case, enjoy your night shift. We have a lot of money. 12,000 Starbucks. I'm thinking about coffee too much now. Bookbucks or whatever. Books, but with CK. Maybe. We did get another level, which means that we also can get another book. We could get another horror one, because I know we have 2 spaces there. We got Maniac from Barry Block. I have no idea which book that is. Ooh, let's get this one. The Haunted House on the Hill. That is at least a name I've heard of. Haunted house on the hill. Croissant. Here we go. Whoops. Let's do it with two notes of 5. That's fine. One coffee. It's late enough that I'm not going to brew new coffee in advance. I'm now going to wait. In case anyone shows up, I will brew it on the spot. Thank you. Want a coffee? We can probably possibly keep coffee overnight. Save it for the next day, but that would not be good coffee. I don't know if they simulate it in it getting cold. There you go. We have no bills to pay. We have no cats. We could get cats, but... Anything new here? We have the corner shelf now, which is quite nice. Don't think there's anything new here. Nothing new, nothing new. We do need to put our books on the shelf. Okay. We're completely out of use books. The evil eternity. I don't think that's what it actually said, but... I think it's the evil of eternity. Something like that. This is one to be shelved. Cretaceous Spark! Another board game. The Wizard of Odds! That's also a new one. I think it said The Wizard of Odds. We've had Attempting the Art of French Cooking. We might not have enough shelf space for all of these, but we'll see. That goes there. Croissants. just toss the croissants on the street. That's absolutely fine. Container is full. Oops. Oh well. I'll also throw them on the floor. This is definitely not a health hazard. I think the Brett one is not near, right? Brett Ball. I think that... was that the Catcher in the Rye? Or was that a different one? Our shop is very blue along with the lighting. Actually, we do have lighting, I just never turn it on. I don't know what happens if I do. Oh, look at that! Our shop, now it's quite pink. Our lights are very pink. Also, it's coming from nowhere, I think. Oh no, there are lights. Commandos. 3 commandos. We have had that one before, that's not new. Without remorse. Maniac. That was the horror book that I don't know what it is. Famous battles of World War IV. Oh yeah, we were going to expand our shop. Now the question is, which way? I think I would like to unlock this one. And then do something funny with the shelves. I might do the same thing. Oh, the floor is already fine. Need to paint the wall. I'm gonna move some of the shelves around. Maybe I'm not going to do the funny thing. What I did last time is have like a corner shelf and then a straight shelf and then a corner shelf and then go back again, but we do not have the space at the front yet to do that. So I won't do that now. We could get another table for the cafe, but I don't think we need to. Don't think we unlocked anything else either. Suppose I could have, like, I could make it look a little nicer with an extra counter in it. Caught it before it hit the ground. Let's see how it's meant to go. Like that? I think so. Then this goes here. Hello? Can it? I don't think it can. Can you go there? Oh, you can. Well, this is a little awkward as well, because it does not match. With the wall, there's a slight gap here. Our thing was full, so that's fine. I wonder if I place these the right way. No, it looks like I did. I'm not sure if, like, if they can grab cups themselves. Like, this looks weird, right? That it's not meant to go that way. We'll do it like that. Ooh, Tiptar. We can also get some plants. Let's get a Monstera for on the counter. That would look nice. I'm gonna catch it again. Let's catch it. Got it. Place. Nope. Place. There. Does not have a shadow. I think that we are done. Start making coffee. That might lure visitors in as well if they can smell the coffee from the open store door. I was gonna say the open store window, but I'm not sure any of our windows actually open. I don't think they do. Here for your morning coffee. There you go. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you very much. Here you go. Also, the oldest we do not pick up the coffee from old to new. We pick the last one we put in is also the first one we take out. So that first coffee is very cold by the end. By the time someone gets it. Thank you very much. Here's your coffee. They might all be ordering hot chocolate for all I know. I mean, it doesn't look like it. It looks like a coffee machine and not a hot chocolate maker. You can hire someone new. Nope. Nope. Let's get you your drink. Thank you. Nope. Oh. And a croissant. Enjoy your brunch. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to hire someone. That one. This is definitely not a problem. Nobody can see it. It's fine. After this day, I'm also going to take a quick break. to have some tea myself. We're also overdue on a break, I think, so should have done one a while ago. Not keeping track of that very well. That music ended very abruptly. Oh, we did not place signs in the proper places. Horror and sci-fi are now just in the middle of the room. Fresh coffee for you, and a croissant. Thank you very much. Let's close the register for a second. See if any books need refilling. This coffee cup matches the color of your shirt perfectly. A new license, but I'm going to do this later because I want to know which genre. I know I can have one more horror book, but there was another genre. I think both classic fiction and fiction could do with one more. I just want to be sure. Just a croissant. That's going to be quite dry, but you can decide for yourself, of course. You're not sitting on that chair as it was intended. We did get a new employee, didn't we? We need to tell them what to do. Go stock stuff. Oh. One coffee. Coffee. Croissant. Just throw this away. There we go. Coffee. Coffee. Croissant. Payment. It kind of feels like that it doesn't fit more than $100 in In the register? In the tips jar, I mean? Because it was on 100 before as well. I'm not sure if I've seen it above that. Here's your food. Thank you very much. That is a good haircut. I got an achievement for the cafe, but I'm not sure what it said. It was a multitasker achievement. But it might be like earn this much through the cafe. Because we're technically running a bookstore as well. Sorry. One coffee. One coffee and one croissant. There you go. Oh. Turn on coffee. Okay, croissant. Give coffee. I feel like I'm still moving the camera very quickly. One coffee. Coming right up. Also, we once again did not turn on the lights. Caffeine must flow. Sell 100 drinks to cafe customers. That was the achievement I just got. I'm not actually sure you even hear the achievement sound. Because I have very specifically the game audio rather than desktop audio. So it might be that you don't even hear the Steam overlay. Because I don't think you see them. I have stream open and I don't think they pop up there. But also maybe I'm missing them. We have more customers. I need to stay at the cafe until all the customers are gone. Don't know that anyone else is going to come to the cafe. Let's see if any books need refilling. We did just do a round, so. Okay, drop that behind there. I think from the board games you can only fit like 2 boxes on one storage unit. Oh. Yeah, there's no more space. So I got one too many of that. That will fit though. Battle boats. There's some space. Bookmarks. Let's turn on the light, shall we? Whoa, that was the autosave there. Just freezing the game for a second. The smaller things, like these small boxes, you can fit a lot more on one storage unit. Storage shelf unit. Come on. Okay. We can maybe expand our shop even further. Do we have more from the cafe? No. Pay our bills. I'm not sure how expensive it is. It is 9,000 now. I kind of want to expand. So again, let's go that way. Get this. Because then we can do our little shelf thing. Where we grab a shelf. Actually, we need to get a corner unit first. So let's get 2 corner shelves. They won't be here. Oh yeah, we also need to pick a book. It was fiction. Well, fantasy and classic fiction that we can get more of. Let's get... I mean, Blustering Heights is new, so let's get that one. From Emma Brando. Blustering Heights. And a corner shelf. 2 corner shelf. Oh, I don't have enough money for 2 corner shelf. We get 1 corner shelf then. Because we just expanded, so we don't. We're low on money. There we go. Come on. Yes, there we go. And then we're going to grab the horror sign. Lift that above here. Grab you. And grab you. That is sci-fi. That was children's books. We did not have a sign for that. Let's grab our fiction. Put that there. And then we need another corner shelf there. But we can do it like this. Romance. Fantasy. Whoops. Tolkien. Which is obviously not fantasy. It is. Got another fantasy. There's so many fantasy books. And then we have classic fiction. I feel like classic fiction and fiction should be next to each other, but it's fine. And then we have a plinth that we can put. Where do we put the plinth? Let's put the plinth there. Why not? Oh wow, we are all out of comic books. I forgot to look at them. Oh yeah, we don't have any money either. Well then, in that case. We just won't have any comic books. Oh yeah, I will say I'm going to pause the game here. I said I was going to go to a break, and I really am going to go to a break. So, I will see you in a couple of minutes, because I need some tea. we are back. Let's continue. I wonder how leveling up the cafe works. Also, I'm not sure if these are all the unlocks that you have, so that are there in total. I think possibly. Oh, hello. Which means that we do need to get a cafe in the other places as well. One coffee. Here's your change. Cafe. And a coffee, I mean. And a croissant. And I'll start speaking French. Oh, you just want a croissant. Good, good. There you go. One coffee. One croissant. There you go. I am selling, I mean, personally, yes, I am selling more coffee and croissants than books, but overall, I think we are still selling like quite a lot of books. Also games. And I forgot that, oops, there's some people waiting in line here. I forgot to restock the comic books, which I really should do. Also, welcome in, how are you doing? I hope you are well. Let's close the register for a bit while I order some books. I did get some gardening done, yeah. Oh, here's your coffee. It was, I did some gardening today and it was very warm. And sunny. Very warm and sunny. There you go. Coffee. Croissant. Some people... I think this is in Monstera. Some people just want a croissant, which I found very strange. Like this person just wants a croissant. That seems weird to me. I can smell coffee, which is weird because there's no coffee here. Maybe my tea smells of coffee now. Or it's the barbecue. There's someone barbecuing nearby. Oh, nice. I mean, you might... you mean horseback riding? Or some other kind of riding? It was good weather for any kind of outdoor activity, really. But only if you have a bit of shade. Horse riding. That is nice, but with all the protection you might need to wear. I'm not sure how much you wear, but we usually were wearing like both a helmet and a protective like vest. Either I have occasionally worn one of the airbag ones that blows up as soon as you leave the saddle. Or a very hard one. Both of them are worn. I mean, you could have been riding a bike or like a motorcycle. I don't know if you have a driving license for a motorcycle, but no, I would imagine you would not have elephants. I always used to wear some protective body equipment as well, especially when going outside, because you never know what the horse might spook of or like run away or what have you. I have also fallen off the horse while riding outside, but that horse was very, very misbehaved at the time. And the owner of the stable said, "No, it's fine. You can ride this one. It's a very nice horse." And it really wasn't. Normally, maybe, but not that day. Yeah, they are quite uncomfortable, but I've always preferred my own safety over comfort in those cases. I do not understand the people who ride without a helmet. I mean, even if you're like a Western person and if the temptation is to wear a cowboy hat, I'd still think it's a bad idea. I also don't understand people who cycle or like inline skate without a helmet. There's so many people. I've seen people here like do inline skating and they put on all the protection except for the helmet. Like they wear the wrist protectors, they wear the elbow and knee protectors, but do not wear a helmet. I don't understand it. Like the helmet is the first thing you should wear. All the other bits is not as important. Just a croissant. I'll definitely judge you for that. Oh, we do not have more croissants either. Oops. Yeah, you think people, but then maybe the people who don't wear a helmet, maybe they don't have a brain to begin with. I don't know. Maybe there's not much that needs protecting. It's just, I really think everyone should. I've never told anyone that, but I do think it every time. Oh, you did not want a croissant. There you go. Coffee. Oh wow, it suddenly got dark. Okay, let's turn on the lights. Ignore the hole here. There's another corner shelf meant to be here, but we didn't have enough money. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Here's your coffee. And here's your croissant. There you go. One coffee coming up. One coffee and one croissant. Just a croissant. Make sure you don't get crumbs on your suit. Set the coffee going, put a croissant here. Thank you. Yeah, you can get injuries from just about anywhere. It doesn't need to be from horse riding. I mean, the vest for me is also, like, especially when riding outdoors, because there's, like, we usually ride in the forest as well, and there's, like, branches everywhere, and the horses might get spooked. Like, it's a lot more unpredictable. I can understand it for jumping as well. Like, when normally riding around inside, I wouldn't. But outdoors is too unpredictable. I don't wear a vest when cycling. Because I feel more in control of the bike than of a horse. I do wear a helmet when cycling though. As I also think everyone should. Which also quite a lot of people don't do. Because we're in the Netherlands, we don't do such a thing. Because we are a cycling culture, so don't wear helmets. And that is not just like people who go very slowly on their bike and don't take risks, but that is also elderly people on an e-bike going faster than I do on my gravel bike. Like, I'm quite sporty, I cycle reasonably quickly. No, the vest, like, it depends maybe on the kind you have, but I think both the hard ones and the other ones also protect your spine. Like, if you fall off a horse, you don't want to break your spine. I mean, they don't do much for your neck, admittedly, but I think the sort of airbag ones do also protect your neck to some extent. But it's not just for if you get walked over afterwards. I don't think, I'm not sure it would do much for that actually. I think it's more for the fall itself. I mean, if a horse rolls onto you or stands on you, that's a lot of pressure. I don't think a vest is going to do much for that. Maybe some of them could, but like they're not that strong. Also depends on the weight of the horse, of course, but in my mind it was always more for yeah, falling off and not breaking your spine or something like that. Oh, did I need to be in here? Yes, we have a new one we can unlock. We can get a fiction book. Let's see what fiction we have. Fiction, The Manservant, Lonesome Pigeon, Jane Lined. I have no idea what any of these things are. Is there one I do know? West of Nod? That's probably east of something. The Venusian is a new one. I think we have space in science fiction to get Venusian. Where is the Venusian? Am I that bad at searching? Did we get it? Yes, we did get it. Oh, Venusian. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I mean, I can understand people who don't wear helmets all the time. I sometimes forget mine. But it doesn't happen very often, and usually I realize it quite quickly, but I do sometimes forget to wear mine. But I cycle about 20 kilometers on average. I usually go about 25, but like, you also have to slow down for stuff. Oh, I never put Blustering Heights anywhere. What genre is Blustering Heights? I forgot. Classic fiction. That's fiction. There's our classic fiction. There's our classic fiction. But yeah, the like I go about like 20 to 25 kilometers an hour usually. And we have people cycling, like elderly people, cycling on e-bikes, going faster than I do. E-bikes are really heavy, so they are kind of difficult to stop. They're also a big source of people getting injured, and they don't wear helmets. And I really do not understand that. I really think they should. They have thought about making helmets on electric bikes or assisted bikes mandatory, but that didn't go well because they were like, well, then, like, what is a supportive bike? What is an e-bike? What does count as it and what doesn't? Because you also have fat bikes, and they wanted it for that, but I would not be against having mandatory helmets on any bike that assists you going faster than, I don't know, 15 kilometers an hour. There's also like a lot of accidents with e-bikes. And it's mostly, I'm pretty sure it's mostly the elderly who, like, some just fall over when they're standing still because the bikes are so heavy. And then they break a hip or something. Like, it might not even be a head injury, but there's a lot of other kinds of fractures and stuff like that. So... And that, like, you can't really protect against that either. Like, I understand that that would be impractical. Like, you can't fully pack someone into safety equipment, but a helmet is so easy. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced people would cycle less if they have to wear a helmet. Maybe in the beginning, like, people are definitely gonna be against it, but, like, that's also the argument with, banning cars from streets. Like, the shop owners are like, oh, but then there will be fewer people here, but actually the shops do better. So I'm not sure if that is true that people will cycle less if they have to wear a helmet. Maybe it is true though. It might well be, but... The Hollow. The Hollow looks like a, the Hollow at LL Grove and Witch Gaming? Witchy Gaming? That looks like a romantasy book. Not gonna lie. Also, there's a lot of deaths on fat bikes, which is they are mostly ridden by youth. Because they also don't wear helmets and they go way faster than they are meant to go. So that's a problem as well. I didn't know that about the Monstera. Why cheese plant? That's a weird name. No, fat bikes are just bikes, but they have very wide wheels. And I think they became popular when it was required to wear a helmet on like electric scooters, like not the ones you stand on, but the ones you sit on. Because they made helmets mandatory on those. And then they were like, how are we going to sell fat bikes? And you barely had to cycle on them. But like they're basically the kind of scooter you sit on. But like you have to do a little bit yourself, so the helmet isn't mandatory. And I can kind of see that, like they don't really have holes in the leaves. Or do some of the do they have holes? I don't think I've ever had a Monstera. I've tried a lot of different plants, not a lot of them actually survived, but I'm not sure I've had a Monstera. Oh, here's a coffee and a croissant. Nope, wrong button. Maybe they were originally designed, like the fat bikes might have originally been designed for snow or sand, but that's certainly not what they use for these days. Not over here, anyway. Oh, you also want to take coffee? I would very much like to serve tea as well, but I don't think we will. I don't think we can. Here's your coffee and your croissant. Also, yeah, they are called fat bikes because they have fat wheels, but they are a bit of a menace, mostly because it was the people who ride them. You just want a croissant. One coffee. coffee. 1 croissant. There you go. There's a lot of customers who want coffee. They do be coming in waves. Coffee and a croissant. Oh. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you very much. Yeah, it does look a little bit hectic, doesn't it? I can hire an assistant to do this, by the way, because there's a lot of camera movement, I feel. So let's... Ooh, we can sell baguettes. Let's hire a... who do we like? Let's get Lucy in here. It's spelled differently, but I don't know if I don't know if there's an employee called. Come on. Oh yeah, we got someone who's going to run this place now, so we don't. Don't know if we can get an employee called Sam. Where are you? Oh, there you are. They're waiting for you. Are you gonna do anything? Oh wow. Okay, goodbye. You're very slow, aren't you? Okay. The pathfinding is a little troublesome, but that's okay. I wonder if I can still... Yeah, I can still serve them. It's just a little bit broken, this, but just a little bit. That might just also be my cafe setup, I'm not sure. Now I can go back to ordering books. And yeah, it is possible for horses to scare from like the inflatable vests, but it could also pose a hazard, I suppose. But I know that my mom's had a lot of help from it, because that horse is quite unstable on its legs, so... I don't think I've ever fallen off with the thing inflating. I've definitely fallen off in the, like, rigid vest. Oh wow, that's a lot of boxes. It might with like the protection might also depend on how big the horse is, because I have also ridden a Shetland pony I'm not sure how much protection I wore when I was riding that one. Because you don't fall from as high. Yeah, no, I mean, I think for quite a while, it has been more of a dog than a horse. Quite suitable for like, going on walks with and like petting and grooming it, but not really suited for riding anymore. Which is also fine. I mean, you can have a lot of fun just having a horse without riding it. Like, you don't need to ride the horse for it to be a valuable creature. A valuable companion. I've also spent a lot of time, like... Whoops. I also spend a lot of time, just walking with horses or playing with them. Shetland ponies are fun. You just need to teach them well. But they're really not that bad. If you can actually train them and they're not trained by little children, they are very fun horses to work with. Also because they don't need a lot of space and they're quite hardy. Oh yeah, we could get baguettes. I wish to buy baguettes. Let's get 3 boxes of baguettes. I think that's all we can. All the new stuff. We could get an extra table, but... Oh, we can hire another one? Oh, no, we can't. Why? I mean, I suppose we could expand the cafe and put in another cash register, but... That might actually help, because we've got quite a lot of customers. Where did I drop my thingy? I don't think I will get a horse, because I mean, I can't even, like, afford a dog, and a horse is more expensive than a dog, I think. In both time and money, but if I were to get a horse, it would be a Shetland pony, because they're great. But, like, a young one that isn't spoiled by children, ideally. Yeah, that is true. They are kind of smart, so they will make their own space if you don't give it to them. But that is not ideal. That is dangerous. Baguette? Just an entire baguette. Can feed people entire baguettes. That is definitely sensible. For a cafe, just a dry baguette. Don't feed baguettes to horses either. That's not very good for them. Or croissants for that matter, I don't think. I think they would like them. But, it's not good. Let's see. Yeah, I volunteered for quite a while at some stables nearby, and that was also ideal because I could ride or work with the horses that people generally didn't want to, like the Shetland ponies, because they have a bit of a bad rep. And like, I could deal with them pretty okay. I very much enjoyed that, trying to, like, train them into behaving a bit better. I did a lot of clicker training, in the same way you might also with dogs, but it works really well with horses too. And a lot of groundwork, because I'm not gonna ride a Shetland pony that much. I'm not very big or heavy, but still. Um, and that was quite ideal. I also enjoy that kind of thing as a volunteer job. Just, there's quite a lot of, like, physical work involved, which I think I was in uni at the time, so the rest of the time you just spend... What the hell is this? I mean, this one doesn't do anything, so let's just get rid of that one. I mean, it does something, but not really for us. But yeah, like, working in the stables is quite nice if the rest of the day you spend sitting or reading or what have you. Like whatever one does in uni, playing video games in the back of the lecture hall. In my case, I've definitely done that. Oh yeah, you can feed them dried out bread, but it's not... I mean, there are better things to feed your horse. As long as it's not fresh bread or still, like, moist, it's probably fine. And I mean, even if you put up signs that people should not feed them, they will do it anyway. Which sucks, but... Because people are like, yeah, but it doesn't matter if like once a week I throw them a bit of bread, does it? And then a lot of people do it, and then it's very bad for them. So just don't. Yes, this is a very aggressive horse. Maybe that would work. Well, I mean, the conversation is something that requires a bit more thinking. The bookshop chaos isn't too bad. To me, this is chill. This is an anime girl. This is not an actual person. I think they kind of all are. This is also an anime person. They're all anime people. I do like this haircut. Maybe I should bring that to my hairdresser and be like, I want this haircut. That's kind of stylish too. Not sure about this hair, but it... Are you allowed to have bangs like that when you work in, like in a cafe? Probably, right. At least they're wearing gloves. Let's go. I'm going to make some coffee for this poor person. I don't think they actually use this tray at all. But, maybe I can help out a little bit at the cafe. It was quite a queue last time. Oh yeah, no, I do imagine that happens more often, that people bring like screenshots or pictures of the hair they want to the hairdresser. I have considered some people whose hair I might want to try on myself. But so far I have not brought a picture to the hairdresser yet of anything. I also don't think I've ever looked in a magazine that they have lying around to see what hair I might want. Yeah, we were going to do some more stuff. What if... I could expand the cafe. I could also expand the cafe if I moved the books further back. Because then I can get a second cashier, and that would alleviate the queue here a little bit. I didn't even put anything in these corner things yet. What have we got? This was fiction. Let's put classic fiction next to that. Because what's the difference between fiction and classic fiction? Classic fiction is not from the classical era. Or at least not all of it is. What does make fiction classical? I'm not sure if that is what classical means, but it might be. I honestly have no idea. With classical music, I have some idea what it means. But with fiction, I haven't a clue. Because I think there are classics of people who are still alive as well. Come on. I wish you to be there. Children's books. Oh yeah, I'll do children's books. I do need to expand the shop more that way, so that I can put more space for the cafe there. Let's help with stocking some books. Oh yeah, I mean, for all the talk we had about health and safety and wearing helmets and equipment and stuff, yeah, I don't care about the about the health of our customers here. I really don't. I've not just moved shelves around, I've actually expanded the store while they were in here. Not sure how I did that, but yeah, that's probably a health and safety violation, I would have thought. My box. You go stock other things, please. I definitely have to change the layout. Because they're constantly teleporting, so that's... That is not how this is meant to work, I don't think. You painted in your own eyebrows? That's some good glasses. Oh, I can level up one of my employees. Promote. You can get some used books. So we kind of need a cafe elsewhere to unlock more stuff because we only get the baguette here. We need Japan level 5, and one of the new things they added in the game is the Cotswolds in England. So we could get that as well. And I have not seen the layout of the Cotswolds shop. So we should probably go there at some point when this shop is high enough level. I don't remember what the highest level is that this shop needs to be to unlock everything. But then we could check out the Cotswolds. Yeah, so this is the second, like, the second shop I have. The first one was in Lyon, and you have... Let's see if I can point at it. No, I cannot. So in the top corner you have both the shop level, which is in this case 19, and you have the player level, which is 29. And some unlocks are tied to the player level. So as I level up, I can unlock new books, and some things are tied to specific shop levels or shop level overall. I think, like, you just need to have a shop of that level. And if I look, for example, in... Oh, now I can point at it. This is the player level. This is the shop level. So if I look in here, I need to have... for example, a shop level of 20, so any of the shops should be level 20, and then I have the legendary display case. So these are all like general shops. There is one thing that I unlock if I have a shop level of 12 in the Cotswolds, or level 8 in Japan, in Yamanashi. Yes, Yamanashi, yes. It's not a place I've heard of. And some of it depends on player level, which is like the new books like these you get with player levels. So, if for this place, this is Paris. I'm not sure. I might have already reached the level. Like I might have already unlocked everything there is to unlock here. Don't know if there's another one here. Oh no, there is another one. Like we need to be Paris level 20 to unlock the Mona Lisa. Because of course we can unlock the Mona Lisa. We just sold our 100th pastry. So once this shop is at level 20, we could potentially go to England. Although I would like to have a manager in that case. But we could do that. Which one do you mean? I'm gonna have to see that wallpaper. Valentine. Oh, this one. Yeah, no, that is kind of egregious. I mean, I wouldn't want... The fleur-de-lis ones are quite intense as well. This will just look like you're in a swimming pool. This is even more swimming pool. This would look like a circus. So, yeah, there's some interesting options in here. This is also a hairstyle I like, for some reason. I wouldn't want this myself. Just have long hair only at the front. But it does look quite fun on these people. Not many people that have bought baguettes. I don't blame them. A whole baguette remains weird. Everything is blue because it's dark outside. Like, it's nighttime. There we go. Now it's pink. Let's have one more day to gather some money, and then go look at the Cotswolds. I'm very curious. I like England. I don't think I've ever been to the Cotswolds. But I've heard about it. Not even entirely sure where it is. Let's look that up. It's in central England. I mean, they say central England. The Dutch Wikipedia page says it's in central England. I mean, based on the map, I would not say that that is central England, but... Oh, I have been to the Cotswolds because Bath is in the Cotswolds. And I've been to Bath. So no, I have been there. Bristol as well, I assume. I did not know that. Yeah, I would also say that it is southwest England. But, I mean, it's at, like... If Bristol is on it, that's basically... It's sort of at, like, a major waterway out into the ocean. So, I would not based on the map, I wouldn't call it central. How do I make this map small? I cannot. But then I've also heard a very long discussion on where exactly the boundary is between North and South England, which is also very interesting. And apparently very much not a straight line. At least not according to those people. Yeah, I've mostly heard about it in songs and also I think in like comedy shows. I think it's got a specific reputation that they use sometimes in comedy shows. Yeah, anything north of London is the north. It's the same, well, it's not quite the same with the Netherlands, but it's more of an east-west thing, where anything east of the big cities is like, would be east. I think we have both. The Netherlands has both an east-west split, with most of the big cities being in the west, and the north-south split, with the Bible Belt running through the middle. Because the north and the south are also very different, but also the east and west are very different. So I think we've got 4 quarters. The north. The north does sound kind of ominous, especially capitalized that way with capital T, capital N. Sounds very Game of Thrones. The north. Yeah, the Netherlands has a Bible Belt. I'm not entirely sure where it runs, but I think it might be sort of a split between north and south. Or maybe everything below the Rhine? I think the Rhine was also some kind of splitting line. Let's look. Maps.google.com. You'll probably tell me where the Rhine is. It shows me a place in Germany. That's not what I wanted to know. Maybe I need to be in Wikipedia. Oh, the Rhine is definitely like a division between north and south, but I'm not sure if it is the division. Because the areas that are below the Rhine are a little more Belgian-like. I mean, the Rhine does kind of come up pretty north-south at some point, so... At least through Germany, and France, it actually goes like, or is it Germany? It kind of goes the other way for a little bit. I want to see where the Bible Belt is in the Netherlands. Bible Belt. Netherlands. It kind of goes the other way as the Rhine does. It goes from Zeeland to, it's very diagonal. Can you give me some province names? I'm very bad at the Dutch provinces, thank you. It does not give me any province names. That is very unfortunate. But yes, the Bible Belt runs a little bit, sort of, depending on which map you look at. It starts in Zeeland, like all of it does, and then it kind of runs diagonally northeast, sort of to the little weird bit that Germany has. Like, there's a little sticky out bit from Germany that's kind of where it ends. Also, apparently, the Bible Belt is a little bit of a split between... I'm not religious, you can probably tell by this. But apparently the Bible Belt is also the split between the Roman Catholicism and the Protestantism. The Protestantism is north of the Bible Belt and the Bible Belt, mostly. And then the bit south of it is Roman Catholicism. Which I didn't know, but I know very little about, like, the different kinds of Christianity. Let's see. See if we need to pay our bills. We do. And then we'll do another day. We spend a lot of money. And then after this day, we are going to the Cotswolds, because we can. I want to drop it. I wish to drop... Okay, I'll place it then. That's fine. I want a manager's desk. And I want to hire. We might need the manager's desk first. The manager will sit in the storeroom. Because they're not important. Or not very important. Hire a... Catherine or Raimi. They're both the same. Let's get you. Yeah. There, I think... It's not a big part of the Netherlands that is Catholic. But part of it is. And I think that is also, like, it has in the past affected voting a lot. And that is something that I saw a video of, I think today or yesterday, was about someone who moved to the Netherlands as an expat and was talking about how closed off Dutch people are. Because Dutch people are very, like... Well, it generally will be quite friendly, but it is quite difficult to actually become friends with someone who is Dutch. And I kind of recognize that. But that apparently also has a bit of a, potentially has a bit of a, an origin in that kind of division in the Netherlands, because it had... I think there were 4 pillars, and I forgot which ones they were, but one was Protestant and the other Catholic, I think. And then there were 2 more. God, I've had this at history lessons, but it is to me a bit less important, so I didn't pay attention to that very well. Oh, let's see. Um, the 3 they give on Wikipedia are Protestant, Catholic, and Socialist. Maybe like liberal could potentially be one. Although they were against it, so. But the reasoning, the thing it had to do with that, with like the difficult making friends thing, is that everyone moved in their own circle, so every pillar, as it were, had its own newspapers and its own TV channels and its own clubs and societies, and obviously because a part of it was religious, they had their own church buildings, and like everything was split. So it could very well be that you live next to someone who you don't have anything in common with. And so that, whether I agree or not that causes people to like not make friends easily, I'm not sure about, but it could be. Because it is that was how our society was built. It no longer really is. Older generations might still have that a little bit, but I think it's a lot more. Like, we don't have specific, like, music ensembles who are for the Protestants or who are for the liberals or something like that. I mean, there probably are some that still do that. I would not be surprised, but it's less of a thing now than it used to be. But I do recognize that it is kind of difficult for Dutch people. Well, not difficult for Dutch people to make friends. That's not quite what it means. But like, you'd have a small group of friends, and you kind of stick with those people. And some outsider would be more difficult to like become friends with if you have enough friends already. Because it's not quite in our culture to like be friends with everyone. And I'm not sure I necessarily struggle with that, but maybe I do. It would also explain why why it's so easy to lose contact with people if they like, if you go to a different job, then the people you were at that job with were sort of your friends, like your colleagues are kind of your friends, sort of. But you move to another job and then you kind of lose contact with them. Yeah. I didn't know that it was any different elsewhere. I've only just heard that apparently the Dutch are weird in that it's difficult to become a part of a circle of Dutch people. I did not realize that's not the norm. And I also struggle calling people my friends. Like, it just feels a bit weird. I always feel weird saying someone, "Oh yeah, this is a friend of mine." never sure at which point I can call someone a friend. But it is like it very often is not to do with the person who is the outsider. It's just this is just who we are, apparently. Yeah, I think that Dutch people are still quite friendly and open, but like don't expect to like if you're interacting with Dutch people, they typically are friendly enough, but you might not get invited to their house for lunch or for dinner or something like that unless you know them really well. That is how I operate. Because that feels weird to me to do. Like, it feels a bit weird to say, hey, do you want to come over for dinner? If it's a colleague or something like that. We wouldn't really do that. I have done it with a few colleagues, but and I mean one of my ex-colleagues, old colleagues, however you call them in English, and I are still good friends. So it definitely can happen. But let's get an extra box of both of those. Look at them. Look at them with their blank papers. I think they might have writer's block. Nope. Run out of one of the Lord of the Blings books. The video I watched was also about the difference between the fact that Dutch people apparently usually have like their curtains open so you can see everything that's happening inside the house, but at the same time the chance of you getting invited into the house are considerably less, and that those two aren't necessarily in opposition to each other. I don't tend to have the curtains open all the time. Maybe I'm one of the weird Dutch people, but in part that is to keep the sunlight out because the sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, I wonder how much of a difference there is between Germans and Dutch people in this regard. Maybe it is very specifically Dutch. Because of the pillarization, or because of something else. Don't know. Maybe you have. I don't know why YouTube recommended it to me. In fairness, I have watched quite a lot of the sort of big topic videos lately. But maybe we have seen the same one. I've also watched stuff about strikes and about how we beat fascism in the past, and other interesting topics. Mostly as sort of second screen, I am listening to this, but I'm not paying full attention to it. But that's what YouTube mostly recommends to me at the moment, so... Also an interview with a politician from the Netherlands, which I found quite interesting. Because he's no longer a politician, so now he is talking about stuff differently than he did when he was a politician, which is always fun to see. I actually kind of like the blue. Let's keep it blue. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you are within, like, a, specific field, it might help because you have common interests. But that said, like, I've had no problems, I'm currently, I don't even know what the word for it is, but I'm working for someone who is then hiring me out to other companies. And I have absolutely no problem fitting into any of the places I've worked at. Like, there too, it's like very easy. There's no chance that I'm gonna get invited to anyone's house. Actually, that's not true. I have been invited to someone's birthday party, but that is very unusual. That does not usually happen. But fitting in, other than that, is kind of easy. But that is at work. We're going to do some like activities and stuff as well. So that is not a struggle. I think, yeah, being invited over to dinner would be a very different thing. Like, that is unlikely to happen. Maybe, like, going out for tea is maybe more of an option. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of having people in my house. I mean, sometimes I do. I have hosted Christmas parties. For family mostly, but also for like friends and friends and colleagues. But like maybe once a year, maybe twice a year, no more than that. Because there's so much work and stress that goes into that. I also don't really like going to other people's houses, in fairness. It just feels weird. If I'm meeting people, I would rather it be over tea at like a tea place than in anyone's house. That's just a bit more neutral. So that would be my preference. Let's see. We do not have enough money to go to another location, so we need to stay here for a little bit longer. That's okay. I did forget to do the restocking here, but... Should probably have a go to another break in a moment. Can put the game on pause while we do that. I'll just put all of these things on the shelves and then have a little tea break. I might leave the game running and just mute myself. So that we get a bit more money. So that maybe we can see what the Cotswolds are like. I'm not sure if we're going to manage that because we've got another like. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go for. We'll see. But yes, I'm going to go to a couple of minutes break to make tea. You go make dinner if you need to, or go have a stretch if you don't. Go to the toilet, make tea, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back from making tea. let's get some more used books. I'm gonna catch them. I'm not gonna catch them. I did not catch a single one of them. They catch them though. Ooh, I see that one of my employees is ready for a promotion. Which I think is also new since the update. I don't think that was a thing before. And we leveled up. Where's the employee? There you are. Promote. Where do we have space? Sort of a lot of space on fiction. One on classic fiction. We also have space in fantasy. We have a lot of fantasy books already, but let's get Prince Groom. Oh, we can get more than that. Let's get West of Nod. Oh, we have even more than that. I don't think we have any true crime yet. I think we also had another space for horror. Let's get Dankenstein. Why not? Now to remember. Well, we need quite a lot. I'll just get everything that has absolutely zero, which is quite a lot of them. I go make tea for 3 minutes. Well, I wasn't paying a lot of attention before then. And everything is sold out. Did I? Yes, I think I did all of them. Our shelves are so empty. This is a children's book. Stuart Big. I think I've seen a bit of Stuart Little when I was in a hotel room somewhere. Forgot where I was, but gotta find something to do when you're in a hotel room. So I usually watch TV, and they had Stuart Little. I think it was also... was it? I think it might have been Stuart Little that made me want a remote control. No, it wasn't. I was watching something else that also had remote controlled boats in them. That made me want to get a remote controlled boat. Not one that has a remote controlled motor on it, but one that has remote controlled sails. So it is an actual, like, small sailing yacht. That'd be very fun to have. I saw that you do have kits for that, but they are quite expensive, so I don't know if I'll ever own one, but they look fun. They look fun to mess around with, and maybe race with, but I don't think there are boat races here. Prince Groom. Was that fantasy? Yes. I would just as easily have put this in romance, but I suppose fantasy. Quest of Nod, I think was it fantasy as well, or was that fiction? It's fiction. Fiction. I've once again sold out of a lot of stuff. Either that, or I forgot to stock them and we now have a bunch double. That is also an option. We'll find out soon enough. Roger, long shot. The sound of the coffee machine is confusing me, because it's like the sound of flowing water, and I'm like, what is that? What's making that sound? But it's the coffee machine. How's it going? It is 8 PM. Just like one more customer. I'm not hitting the wrong buttons on this game nearly as much as I was with Subnautica. So either this matches more with whatever I've been playing, or I need fewer buttons on this one. There was still a customer in here. It's very late. I mean, technically it is 8 PM. It is permanently 8 PM. Creases or greases? I forgot what the names of these candies are. Oligopoly. Mine. I do prefer if my staff just picks up boxes and fills shelves rather than like pick boxes out of storage to fill shelves, because I can't like this, see what needs to be restocked, and they just know somehow. Whoa! I think someone teleported there. Also, I'm getting a little bit of screen tear. Don't know if that's visible. Doesn't seem to be visible on stream. I'm watching the stream now. That's interesting. Normally it's the other way around. I think we're done. Next day. Yeah, I'm getting some screen tearing, but maybe my stream is just so like blotchy that I can't see it there. No, it does seem to be better on stream. Oh well. It's not too bad for me, so I'll just leave it. I do like this painting. I would like to have more paintings in my house. Paintings are nice. They're also expensive. There's other things I need more than paintings. Maybe I should make them myself. I mean, I could do that. I can't paint something like this, but I could make more paintings. I think this was my first employee. Or maybe not. We're only level 23. Some of these have a much higher level. Have we unlocked anything new? Not on the cafe. Don't think there are any more. No, there are not more of them to unlock. There's nothing new here. We have all of these. We could. Oh, we have the legendary display case. We can display more than just the one book. So we can make our own book, but I don't think I will. Maybe at some point. I feel like we have unlocked something new here, but I don't know what. We have unlocked the Mona Lisa as well. Let's buy that. Let's get the Mona Lisa. I know we're saving up to go to England, but also Mona Lisa. It's so tiny. We can put it behind here. Looks like it's in the display case. Because I have 2 more books. That looks nice. Sort of. The wallpaper is a bit much, but Bad Batsby still has my favorite cover. I like black and gold and the sort of Art Nouveau, Art Deco, I think, aesthetic. Although I think this is like what people these days think is Art Deco, but I think it was slightly different than that. I forgot. I watched a video on that as well at some point, but I was paying about as much attention to that as most of the other stuff. The cashier is getting pretty dang fast. That's a lot of books. That is even more a lot of books. That's the coffee machine again. Yeah, they are not using whatever is in here. The cafe is not going particularly fast at the moment. Hello, person. I am standing in front of the used books. I wonder if there's like a maximum number of customers that can be in the store at any given time, or if they do come in waves, or like they seem to come in waves. That is definitely the impression. But there's hardly anyone in now, and we had a very long queue earlier. That's a look. I do quite like the look though. Fingerless gloves, cargo pants, and yellow details. And a whole baguette. I still find that a weird choice, but I was thinking there's other things in France that you can get in France that are more suitable for a cafe, like macarons or something like that. Those colors are very clashy on the shirt, the red and blue. That red really jumps out. Let's see if we need more books for some of any of these. Ooh, it's sold out of that. Too loud on the eastern front. Fellowship of the Bling. Foghorn. Part 1. Blustering, not blistering hides, blustering hides. How are we doing? Oh, we've run out of baguettes. We've entirely run out of baguettes. That's not good. People like a baguette. Let's refill the baguettes. Apparently people really like baguettes, although you can also fit fewer baguettes in there than croissants. Like, there's 12 in those 2 boxes. Actually, maybe not. Don't know how many croissants there are in one box. Maybe it's the same. I saw that there is now also a children's bookshelf, which we haven't unlocked yet, but I had considered making the children's bookshelf that I have currently, make that a different color, but it's the same color as the rest. I don't think I actually have a paint bucket to, or spray can to change the color with. We're also running out of board games. Excuse me, sorry. Just need to put some things in storage. We are getting pretty close to having 30,000, but we're also getting pretty close to the end of when I'm planning to end the stream, so. Where's the shelf? There's the shelf. Actually, I might go for another, like, half hour or so. Yeah, I think I have eaten baguette just on its own. Usually I would want something to dip it in, but that might just be because it's the Dutch baguette. Not sure. I have admittedly never been to France, and so I have admittedly never had a proper French baguette. I still find it weird that that is what they went with, though. I still would have expected something like macarons here. But maybe macarons are not as typically French as I think they are. Again, never been to France. I wouldn't know. Oh, we're on 28,000. Just a little more. I think we're almost out of some books again. We have a level 23 shop. Yeah, exactly. Like you would expect snacks, not your groceries. Like the croissants make sense, I would expect them. Like all the other stuff makes more sense too. Like you can get cream puffs, you can get scone. Although I'm not sure that they would look like that. I think this looks more like an American scone. Is that true? Is that not true? I feel like the scones I've had were round. It's weird. So with singular I want to say scone, and then with plural I want to say scones. It's a weird thing. Scone. 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 What are these? Triangle. I also find triangle ones on yeah, they look more like American scones, I think. Versus let's see. British scones? American. Yeah, these are American scones, at least in the image. So that's a bit weird. I would expect this to be round. And then a fruit sandwich. Which fruit sandwich might... Yeah, so the rest are all snacks, basically. The baguette is a bit weird. It's a bit of an odd one out here. Yeah, I thought it was like a cake at first, the fruit sandwich. I have never heard of one, but it does look intriguing. Also because it has strawberries on it, I quite like strawberries. Or in it, rather, I think. But yes, I am not entirely sure if the developers of the game have been to France and England. Or England. I'm not sure where they're even from. Not sure where the devs are from. Is there something I can stop? No. Just waiting for them to throw the thing away. And then we can end the day. Fruit sandwich does look good. That does sound really nice. Maybe I should try and make one. I doubt I can find one here. We do have a bubble tea shop, but I'm not sure if they sell it. That's about it. what we have here, but I think they only do drinks. Not even sure about if bubble tea is Japanese. If they have that there as well, but not that well versed in cuisine in general. It could well be Taiwanese. I really do not know. I've had bubble tea twice. The one I had here was kind of bad. I had a fruit one in the UK. That one was quite fun. I think the one I had here was also, I had cycled with it home in very warm weather, so it probably was not consumed under ideal circumstances. Like, I think the drink had gotten warmer than it was meant to be. I'm really just waiting until we are at 30,000 so that I can go to another location. Otherwise I would have expanded more and like make the cafe a bit better, but I want to see what the other location is like. We're getting close. We'll probably get there today. Just one more 1,000. I think we unlocked something new. Let's see our books. Harvest full. We can get a classic fiction or a fiction. Let's get... These I think are all James Bonds. Let's get Away with the Breeze. Away with the Breeze. That looks like a romance book by the cover. I think it's Away with the Wind, maybe? Gone with the Wind? Is it that? Sometimes I think I've heard of something and then I don't know what, like whether it is even a book or if it's like an album, like a music album or a movie or something. Ooh, we have enough money. Let's... Oh, not that one. Let's... go. Let's go to England. Oh, it's snowing. We've got snow. That is not the right season, but that's a very European sky. Don't know if you get that elsewhere. Probably you do. Nice. Bookshelves. Now here we could fit the Christmas stuff. It's slightly the wrong season, but okay, that is good to know. I mean, I could try and bake the bread myself as well. There's nothing stopping me from trying that. Let's get 4 different ones. I would like to have a children's book as well. This is another one where the books arrive instantly. Now, where is the bin? There's the bin. Oh yeah, I have to do the register myself here as well. I forgot. Now, I'm very curious. Oh, this is not a big shop. Maybe this one has, like, more... Although it does look like this will be storage. And it does have a second floor. The second floor is actually kind of big as well. So, that's good. I like the shops that have a layout with a dedicated storage. Which so far the only one was Paris, because the Japanese one does not have that. I mean, I would think that England would be more like it's raining in England, but yeah, if you've got this kind of exterior with these windows, I suppose it has to be snowing. That is fair. Like this is like straight out of the Muppets Christmas Carol. Or at least that's what it looks like to me. Very square Christmas lights. Want another book shelf and some more books. Let's get the full Lord of the Bling series. Because we can. I like Lord of the Bling. You are not dressed for the weather. You are dressed better for the weather. Ooh, can I get the scanner? That's a lot of books for what I have to offer. gonna hire a cashier in a moment. Actually, maybe I'll get a stocker first. Who's got high stocker levels? I mean, you're Destiny. We'll wait for Destiny to arrive, and then they can do the stocking for us. That's not them, that's someone else. Is it you? No. That person's wearing gloves. Very sensible. I wonder what the uniform is of the people here. Probably the same as everywhere else, I think. Oh no, they're wearing red. The other shops is purple. I think all other shops is purple. Two more of those. And then let's get Fuckborn. And this one, and Ego and Bigotry. Nope. Which book is this? I think this is the first one. This is the one that does not belong to Fogborn. This is very, very clear about which book it is. This is number 3. But the other one, the people can figure it out for themselves. I think Thorns and Roses is the first one. I mean, Horns and Poses? Let's go to the next day. We do not have a lot of money. But we have full shelves. Also, I hope you can't hear me stretch because it's quite loud. It does take it. Wow. I just looked out the window as it is now, and that is very washed out. That is just black and white, that is. Yeah. I mean, they're not just, I mean, these, in this one, they teleport. These are not even delivered by van. But the van is very, like, it just, I think it has a cannon on the passenger seat that fires the boxes out. It is wild. Here they just appear. But yeah, I don't think that would be allowed here. I find it odd that in the US, they leave it on the porch a lot. Which is why there's literally a name for the people who steal stuff from porches. Like here you can give permission for people to put it in, like, at your front door. But even then they might sometimes decline if they think it's not safe enough. I think generally if you give them permission to put it down at your front door, they will. Yeah, I would not just leave some, especially not if it is on the pavement. That seems like a big problem. Like, if you have your own porch and it takes a path to get there, then that is still something else than just leaving it on the pavement in front of a, like this. If your door is directly at the edge of your property. Yeah, I also don't think that the drivers are going to mind most of the time if you ask them to just leave it at the front door or somewhere else where they can just put it down and leave, because they're already usually very short on time. Like, they do not have enough time to deliver all the things that they need to deliver, so they're probably quite happy to let you, or to just dump it somewhere. So I think this will be the last day that I'll do. Yeah, I've had one delivery person who said that it was delivered at my house, and it hadn't been. And then I asked at other people if they had it, because there might be some confusion there, and also they didn't have it. And then I contacted the thing, and then it turned out they had just completely read the number fully wrong and had delivered. In fairness, the number on the parcel was not very well done. So it's not a surprise that they read it wrong. Like, I don't blame the driver for that. But yeah, they delivered it at a completely different place because they read the number wrong. That was fun. Also, I've had a parcel at my house that, like, where they asked, "Hey, the neighbors aren't at home, can you take it?" And it was for a street I didn't know. And I didn't really want to go out and find them. So I asked if I could return it at a place, and I think they returned it. That has happened too, that they were just in completely the wrong street, and I hadn't noticed until the driver was already gone that it wasn't even for our street. So, and again, I don't blame the drivers or the delivery personnel for that, because they have so many packages to deliver, and they're usually very short on time. So can't blame them for that, but I think they're all also usually underpaid. I'm not entirely sure why they don't... Ooh, it seems like I forgot to change the... I have to try and read these. Change one of the prices, let me fix that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they don't go on strike more often than they are. Because a lot of people would be very upset if they go on strike. Oh, there's another one. There you go. Those scents are very hard to read. Who? Who of you? I'm not sure why I have a crouch button, but I do. Ah, they are all good now. I have no more books. That's not good. But at least the price is now correct. Yes, to like finish off the stream, as this will be another like 3 minutes before the day ends. I will not be streaming tomorrow, at least most likely I won't, because I will be away for at least the afternoon, and I think most of the morning as well. I'm not sure when I'm home. I think next week Thursday I might have time, so maybe the next one will be next week's Thursday. I should actually update the schedule whenever I decide to do a stream, but sometimes I decide that on the day, so I'm not keeping track of that in the actual schedule. But yes, I think the next one will probably be next week's Thursday. Unless I feel like doing one earlier. I have no idea. I haven't checked the weather. It might be. Let me have a look. In that case, it probably won't be because my PC would melt if I tried. Let's see. I'll get to you. It's 14-day prediction. Thursday is predicted to be 30. That is still quite warm. I have to see how warm it is indoors. The warmest day is Wednesday. Which is gonna be fun, because I think I need to actually cycle somewhere on Wednesday. Or maybe take the bus. Yeah, we do got that ocean breeze. Maybe that is why it is less warm here than elsewhere. I'm not sure. It's also the prediction is quite far away, so it is quite possible that the temperatures of different predictions will drift closer together as we approach the time at which it is predicted to be that hot. But yes, if it is going to be that warm where you are, stay hydrated. Keep your PCs cool, keep yourself cool. Always looking forward to another heat wave. Look outside the window and look at this incredibly slow falling snow. Maybe it will help you cool down. We'll just be waiting for the last customers to leave. I am going to, in the meantime, check what Sam is up to with Chilitricity. Actually, I can't, because then you will hear that through the microphone, and I'm not going to do that. We're just gonna raid over to Chilitricity and see what they're doing. In case you want to listen to an actual book, rather than watching me try and sell books and coffee and croissant and baguette, I am going to raid over to Chilitricity. They read books, and some of those books, I'm not sure we have, no, we have Vladula. They've read Vladula. Yes, you have a good week as well, and see you next time once I find the button I actually need. There we go. Can I search here? That one. I wish to... Oh, I can listen. Yes, we are going to raid over